See how it goes. I will send my other main channel on Discord later. Okay, no problem. I'm still working on it. Okay. Learning to draw. What the hell? Why is it not picking up the art channel? That's weird. Okay, let's have a look. Infinite will be just a general channel. Sparkly Baby will be my music channel. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me see. Let me do what I did the other day. That would seem to have worked well. So I will not use the big stand. I will be using the smaller stand, and then I was throwing the cloth over here. This seems to have worked well the other day. Maybe I can do the same. Just need to take the mic slightly out of my way. Maybe like this. Yes. Let's have a look. Okay, so what we will do is we'll go. I forgot what the program's name is that I always use. Oh yeah, Let's View. That's what it's called. Let's get out. Let's get out. Okay, let's make art. Okay. Interesting. Let me put that on there. Okay.
7 by 210 millimeters.
297. Okay, so let's use that one. We'll use this one. Okay, let me put my Twitch on my cell phone. I'm gonna use both my screens. don't know why my there it works. Okay, live. It's just Twitch. Yeah, this Twitch. Profile. Okay, that seems to be working. Chat. Be right back. So what you gonna draw? Okay. Put that there. Get a message from my manager. Okay.
At 300 dpi. With all of that, we're ready to get started. So the first thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the first color on.
Let me mute my mic. Oh yeah, I think sound is on. Mute. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, and then I think it was the last palette that I loaded in Varia. So seems like what color is it?
The top row. I'm going to drag it into.
What the hell? I don't see what color I used.
And you can download it for free. I'm using an A4 canvas, which is 297 by 210 millimeters at 300 dpi. With all of that, we're ready to get started. So the first thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the first color on the top row.
Okay, so we're choosing the first color. Very snow house.
I was not recording the.
I am. I'm making a video of me learning. Okay, seems to be that color there.
Put the camera off. Please.
Why? What do you want, Angelica?
I want to see what Papa's drawing, but now I can't.
The camera's actually off. Come look here. That's what's showing on my stream. There's my
Now
chat.
why is it following me?
Because it's just set on to follow. But it's off. It's not. There's my stream. It's set to follow. Now let me do like this. Let me show you. I'm gonna put it off now, but when you in your room, I'll put it back on. Where's the? I'll put it on privacy mode. See? You put it back on when you go back to your room. Let me see. Make this big screen. Now I have to get the video back again.
What's Papa gonna draw?
It's like a mushroom thing, Angelica. You wanna see how?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Well, it's obviously gonna be difficult. But
Not even I can do that.
oh well, you're not gonna learn.
I'm going to drag
until
it
you
into the
try
canvas with
practice,
flood
right?
fills. And then I'm going to go to my layers and create a new layer, layer 2. And I'm going to go to the second color on the top row. I'm going to go to the soft brush with an airbrushing.
Okay, so it seems like. Alright. Seems like they're doing that. I don't know. That looks like purple, not like blue. What the hell? Classic. Very snow. Okay. Alright. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Tracking. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. This is going to be interesting. So, art, right? Okay. So we will do that, and we shall do that, and we shall do this. So let me see. Let's make that full screen. Okay, so it can be like this. And do this. Can do those would be like awful. Like that. Yes. Maybe like that. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Okay. Interesting. So, okay, that's okay. 103. 103. Let's go with that. Do 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 do. Add source. Let's take this. I like this. This is colorful. Welcome back. Welcome back. Flowers. Let's pick flowers. What's this? Oh, okay. I see. I see ya. I see ya. I see you. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, so this needs to go a little bit up. This looks to go a little bit up. Flowers. What do you think about that? I think that looks good. That looks good, right? I do like that. That looks good. Where's my... Okay. Let's go. I think that's... Close that. Let's go here. Okay.
I'm going to put it pretty big. I'm going to put it to about 50% size, 100% opacity, and just in this bottom section, I'm going to add it here.
Okay, I have to start over because I missed some of it. Alright. You can just advise me if anything needs to be changed or fixed on my stream. You know it's difficult. I have to put the mic in a way that you can hear me, but it's also not in my vision or in my way while I'm drawing. It's almost like you have to.
Okay, I'm going to break this drawing down into steps that are way easier to follow than you would imagine, so that you can have a go and amaze yourself. Okay, so as always, the app that I'm using is Procreate. I'm using the default brushes. Go to this section, back to libraries. It's the classic set of brushes. And then, in terms of the colors, I've created a color palette. There is a link for it down in the description, and you can download it for free. I'm using an A4 canvas, which is 297 by 210 millimeters at 300 dpi. With all of that, we're ready to get started. So the first thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the...
Yeah, I see what some people do is they put a mic like above their faces. Well, I'm trying to not let it block my camera vision. Can't you put it up more instead? It's above you. It's sort of out of my way now and it sounds like you can hear me clearly, so maybe it's one like this. Yeah, it's slightly tricky because you don't want it in front of your face, you don't want it above your head. I mean, you need to keep it close, have it close to your mouth. So anyway, let's try like this. I think this is fine.
First color on the top row. I'm going to drag it into the canvas so it flood fills. And then I'm going to go to my layers and create a new...
Yeah, it's weird. Like his color looks like blue on my screen. It looks like a purple color. Okay, let's create a new layer.
layer 2. And I'm going to go to the second color on the...
Okay, so we're going to the second color. Okay, doke.
top row. I'm going to go to the soft brush with an airbrushing.
Airbrush, soft brush. So, airbrushed, soft brush. Okay, alright.
I'm going to put it pretty big. I'm going to put it to about 50% size, 100.
So, you know what's interesting? His stuff is on the right and left hand side. Right hand side, my stuff is on the left hand side. That's interesting. Okay, let's make this 50%. What the hell? Okay, 50. 50, let's add it as a marker.
100% opacity, and just in this bottom section, I'm going to add it here. So it just leaves...
So, according to him, you just drag it across, something like that.
a bit remaining at the top. Maybe just another one there, just to make sure it's...
Okay, so we'll just drag one down at the bottom to make sure it goes all the way.
the very bottom as well. Stay on the same layer. I'm going
Maybe make the purple screen the same level as your YouTube one. No, I will just follow. There will always be color differences.
Gonna go for the third.
Even when Angelica draws, he has issues of color differences. It's just the nature of the beast.
colour. I'm going to turn it down to about 20% size. Let's go for 70% opacity. And just where they merge together, we'll do a band of this colour.
Okay, but I think... Okay, now I've lost him again.
On the top row, I'm going to go to this soft brush with an airbrushing. I'm going to put it pretty big. I'm going to put it to about 50% size, 100% opacity, and just in this bottom section, going to add it here. So it just leaves a bit remaining at the top. Maybe just another one there just to make sure it's at the very bottom as well.
Are you talking about the mic? No, I don't think I'm gonna get it much better than this. I'll have a look, but like it's quite difficult putting the tablet in a position that's comfortable to draw, and at the moment this feels like the picture. What picture? Maybe make the purple screen the same. Yeah, I can do that, but then I'm cramping the camera much smaller. And not only that, you have to adjust both of them. But I do see what you're saying. It was originally like that. Let me try. Sure, I sort of agree what you're saying. So let me see. Let me see. It's a bit tricky getting it like that, but I can do it. I can do it. You can do it. I can do it. So this one must go slightly bigger. Then this one must go slightly bigger. Then let's come out a little bit. I think like that's good. Maybe like that. We do my perfectionist version. Okay, may not look too long, otherwise I'm going to find something that's wrong and carry on. I think that's better, right?
Stay on the same layer. I'm going to go for the third colour.
Okay, so apparently we're going on the third color, which is like a pink color, right? Completely pink.
I'm going to turn it down to about 20% size. Let's go for 70% opacity.
So 70 and 20. So 70 here. $70. Let's go 20% here. Let's see. 20. Mark it. Okey-doke.
Just where they merge together, we'll do a band of this colour. I'm going to go to the adjustments, the Gaussian blur.
Okay, so seems like I need to figure out. Need to figure out how he puts those little things on the right hand side. I think that's about right. But you know what I don't understand? I wonder if you can No, it doesn't work. Okay, I think it's something like
I'm
that.
going to blur them together to about the 50% on the slider and then deselect. I'm going to go to my layer.
Okay, wait, I missed a step.
I'm going to add it here. So it just leaves a bit remaining at the top. Maybe just another one there just to make sure it's at the very bottom as well. Stay on the same layer. I'm going to go for the third color. I'm going to turn it down to about 20% size. Let's go for 70% opacity. Just where they...
Oh, you know what he's doing? He's making the image smaller. I can do that. That's actually clever. So, let me actually do like this. And then I can actually make it more perfect. Like that.
merge together, we'll do a band of this color. I'm going to go to the adjustments, the Gaussian blur. I'm going to blur them together.
So, Gaussian blur. Okay, this one. So,
To about the 50% on the slider, and then
okay, so it's blending them together. 50%. Okay, so Gaussian blur blurs the two colors together. Okay, interesting.
select. I'm going to go to my layers and create a new layer.
Make a new layer. Let me take off my shoes, get a bit more comfortable. These shoes are hurting my feet.
3. And I'm going to go back to the second color again.
Okay, so we're going back to the second color.
This time I'm going to go to the brushes, organic, rainforest brush, tap on the brush.
So, brushes, organic. Rainforest.
Go to stroke path and spacing and put it to 4.
Stroke, properties, spacing. Put it to 40. 40.
40%, and then done. I'm going to put the brush size maybe about 4%,
Okay.
maybe about 70% opacity strength.
4 and 7. 4. 70.
And then I'm just going to bring in some of this texture, and I wanted to keep it a little bit random. I definitely want to keep some of those gaps. In fact, let's put the brush size up, maybe 5%. I need some of those colors to still show through, but I just want to kind of add quite a lot of coverage with this texture too. And you see, as you come down here, it kind of disappears into the original color down here. A few more taps. And that seems to be about right. And then
Okay, so let's push this up to 5%. Pete's sake. 5. Okay. See, just randomly put like little clouds. Something like that. think that's more or less right.
And with that layer, adjustments, Gaussian blur.
Adjustment. Gaussian blur.
And blur that across to about the 8% and deselect.
So, about 8%. Okay. Deselect. Then we're gonna make a new layer, it seems.
I'm going to create a new layer, layer 4. And on this layer, I'm going to go back to the second color. I'm going to go in with this soft brush.
So we're going with the second color, going with the, let's go recent, that's what I've learned. Soft brush.
With an airbrushing, 3% size, 100% opacity, and I'm just going to do some lines, and you can press lightly, press harder. We just want a variety of lines and clusters of trees. These are just to create a kind of pretty distant and
So 3%. Okay, so this is 100% opacity. Brush size is 3%. Okay, that's 4%. What's this? Pete's sake. It's a bit silly you can't change the percent with text or numbers. Because you go 3%. I wonder if I can take these dots away because they seem to be just causing issues. Let me take them away because at the moment they're just causing frustration. Okay. So they want like lines that almost look like trees, right? Okay, that's not gonna be the way. Okay, let's see. I don't know, why does these lines look so light and mine looks so dark? Yeah. Something is not right. We make the lines thinner. Damn, these lines are not very straight. I don't know, I'm not very happy with that, but maybe it's okay for now.
vague sense of them, because we're also going to go to the adjustments, the Gaussian blur. We're going to blur it in pretty significantly to about the 10% and deselect.
So we're going back to Gaussian blur, 10%. There you go.
Create a new layer above that, layer 5, and this time I'm going
So we're making a new layer.
to go to the fifth color on the top row.
So we go to color 5. Okay.
Put the brush size up to about 4% and 100% opacity. And from the top, just bring some lines down. Maybe a smaller size as well, 3%. Bring some extra trees in here. Don't care about the bottom of the trees, just do it as really simple lines that come down. Again, adjustments, Gaussian blur.
Okay, so we start at 4%. Okay. Okay, and then we seem to 2, 4, 6, not 6. 1. Okay, that's not right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Let's make one more down here. Something like that.
Blur them in. A little bit less than 10%, but not much, maybe about 9.
Okay, so I go Gaussian blur again. 9%. Oops, that's too much. 9. Looks good so far.
Deselect. With the eraser, put it to the
Maybe you're using a different color ink. No, he made a palette that I downloaded and imported into my Procreate. So it is the same color. It's just, if you go look at YouTube videos, there's a whole thing about colors. So one color looks different on different screens. They don't look the same. It's like, I think they call it gamma correction and stuff like that.
soft brush with an airbrushing, 100% opacity, and maybe about 10% size. I'm just going to get rid of the bottom part of these just because they're a little bit distracting. We don't want to go quite up to the halfway point, but almost. It's about there. Back to our
Yes, I think he's using the eraser, right? So I wonder if I can draw on a flat surface like here. So I don't know, I'm struggling with the stand, so. Let me see, maybe I can draw flat. I mean, drawing flat is sort of a way that you normally draw. Okay, that doesn't work.
Don't care about the bottom of the trees, just do it as really simple lines that come down. Again, adjustments, Gaussian blur, blur them in. A little bit less
Yeah,
than
it
10%,
looks nice so far.
not much, maybe about 9. Deselect. With the eraser, put it to the soft brush with an airbrushing, 100% opacity, and maybe about 10% size. Just makes it a little bit more interesting, gives the ground a little.
What the freaking hell? How did this thing jump so far now?
Maybe a smaller size as well, 3%. Bring some extra trees in here. Don't care about the bottom of the trees, just do it as really simple lines that come down. Again, adjustments, Gaussian blur, blur them in. A little bit less than 10%, but not much, maybe about 9. Deselect. With the eraser, put it to the soft brush with an airbrushing, 100% opacity, and maybe about 10% size. I'm just going to get rid of the bottom part of these just because they're a little bit distracting. We don't want to
Looks
go
nice so far.
quite up to the halfway point, but almost. It's about there. Back to our layers and create a new layer, layer 6. We'll go in with the 7th color.
Okay, so we got a new layer, and then 7 color. 2, 4, what? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. 6, 7, 6, 7.
Let's go to the medium brush this time.
So now he's using, I think I use airbrush again, right? So airbrush medium. Yeah, that's the brush he's using.
5% size, 100% opacity, and just a little bit down from those lines, although we reserve the ability.
Okay, so we're going 5%. I must figure out how to put these brush size and opacity on the right hand side. So let me see. I think it's in the settings somewhere. Preference. I think it's preference. Light, right-handed interface. Yeah, I think, yeah, you go. Figure it out. Yeah, I think it's better because I'm right-handed, so I have to every time go left side and go. It's just uncomfortable. So that's sorted. Good.
To kind of further amend these, so we're not stuck with the placement for the base of the tree really. But we're just going to do some more bold, stronger tree trunks. I mean, if you need to, you can always go over one or two of them.
It's almost like he's putting the trees in different layers, which makes sense because it means he's like blurring the trees different percentages. So some trees look far away, some looks close.
Rather than trying to crowd it too much, you might decide that one or two of these trees are just going to be a little bit more prominent. Might be a space here where I just want to do a more prominent tree, for example. Another one in here. They don't all have to be the same thickness, and it's better if they're not. Bring them down a little bit further. Turn it down 2% size. There might just be one or two branches. Again, I'm not going to make too much of these, maybe turn it.
Okay, so let me see. He's got about 5 stumps there. So let's maybe go about here. Okay, that looks a bit too skew. Need to get my line straight here. That's fine. And then we can have a nice big one here. Okay. Okay, let's make this free. It's quite relaxing drawing. It would have just been nice if I could have music. I can maybe listen music from my cell phone. I like that. That looks good. Maybe I should listen music from my cell phone. So obviously I can't do it for YouTube. Maybe I can listen to rain sounds. I wonder if YouTube will like copyright like epic music with no words in. Maybe I should just leave the music at all, as boring as it is. I think my tablet disconnected now when I put my Bluetooth on. Anyway, let's carry on.
Down even more, low on that 2%. Just one or two suggestions of things. Not much. Again, to the adjustments, the Gaussian blur. Blur that in. This time, maybe to about 8%.
So, I'm gonna make the brush 2. You're not on YouTube. I can do, but the problem is I'm busy making a video that what I want to post on YouTube, so that's gonna be a problem. I don't know, maybe one day I will just stream at it, but I don't know, I want to try and make as many videos as possible. So I don't know, maybe I must just sacrifice and compromise the music part. Maybe once in a while I'll have a stream where I'll just play music and maybe not post the video, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to go Caucasian blur again and we're making it 8% this time. It looks quite cool, it's almost like it's blurry in the background. I like that.
Deselect. Okay, now that we've got to this point, I realise I want to shift that pink a little bit higher. I want a little bit more of that dark colour around the centre area, so it's easily fixed. Let's go back to layer 2. Transform. Freeform. Let's just move it up so you can see what I'm doing. Pinch it up.
Okay, so we're going to this layer, transform, freeform.
Up from the bottom. Notice it pushes that pink higher, makes it a thinner band, which is exactly what I need. Just
Okay, so apparently we take this up until about here. Okay, that's interesting. So it like squeezes the pink areas thinner. Okay, I see ya.
giving ourselves a little bit more space at the bottom, and I will need to go back to the second colour. 100% opacity, doesn't matter the brush, because I'm just filling it in.
Okay, so I think he said second brush, right? Second color. Right, and then he said doesn't matter the brush. Oh crap, that doesn't work. Don't want to go too big. Let's go maybe, I don't know, 50%. So that doesn't look, something doesn't look right. Okay, wait, got a plan. So what you can do is you can take that. There you go. Perfect.
Like that. That gives us a nice darker section here before we hit the ground. From this layer, I'm going to create a new layer, layer 7, so it's all the way underneath all the other.
Okay, so we go and say plus. Okay.
the layers, but it's above layer 2. I'm going to go to the 9th color on the top row.
So we're going to the second last color.
In with the soft brush with an airbrushing, I'm going to put the size as about 6%.
So we're going soft brush 6%. There you go.
And 80% opacity.
Okay, 80% capacity. You can put little markers that keeps your percentage, but the problem is when the markers gets too close to each other, they struggle to get like exact. It's really difficult, like dragging to exact spot where you want the percentage.
And I want to create the horizon line just under the halfway. Bring it across. And we can bring it down. And it's revealing the bottom of some of those trees, which will need a little bit of fine tuning, and that's fine.
Okay, so if I'm understanding, you said just above the bottom, right? So I'm assuming about more or less here. Didn't actually. Oh, for Pete's sake, man. Took too long. You have to go quickly, otherwise the iPad will automatically make like specific shapes and stuff. So, oh, that looks more or less fine, right? Don't know, like looks the same and also doesn't look the same. Anyway, let's not overthink it. Just try and get the lines a bit more straight.
Go over it again a little bit more, like so. And we're starting to get a sense of the overall composition now. Now I can go back through the layers where we have the trees. Maybe start with layer 4, go with the eraser, soft brush with an airbrushing, 5% size, 100% opacity, and well, we just want to clip off these, push them all the way back there, so get rid of any of the tree trunks that we extended down in the lower area.
Okay, I've lost him now.
Bring it across, and we can bring it down. And it's revealing the bottom of some of those trees, which will need a little bit of fine tuning, and that's fine. Go over it again a little bit more, like so. And we're starting to get a sense of the overall composition now. Now I can go back through the layers where we have the trees. Maybe start with layer 4, go with the eraser.
I don't understand. He's got like trees showing through. My trees are not showing. Anyway.
Eraser, soft brush with an air.
So we're going to go eraser, soft brush.
Brushing, 5% size, 100% opacity.
So we're going 5% here.
And well, we just want to clip off these, push them all the way back there, so get rid of any of the tree trunks that we extended down in the lower area. Push them further back. You might just see a little bit of them in the distance, but not much. And we can go to...
I don't understand what he's seeing because I don't see anything. Wait, let me just do what he showed and see. Maybe I'll see what he's talking about. So I don't know. I'm like moving the brush, but nothing is happening. Anyway.
Layer 5.
Next step.
And we don't want to...
So we go to layer 5.
remove too much. But just push them a little bit further up. About there.
Okay, so now I understand. So he wants to just push them a little bit backwards. Okay, that I understand, that makes sense. Okay.
And then we've got layer 6. And again, we want to kind of push them more towards that horizon line. Just clip off the bottom initially.
Okay, I think I understand what he's doing. He's trying to let it align more with the... So it looks more on the distance. So I get that. I understand that. Okay, that looks good.
Gives us more space here to play with. So they are a little bit...
So what he's doing is like pushing the trees back so it looks like it's more further back in the horizon. Doesn't want to be like in your face up in the camera.
further forward than the other trees, but not too much. That already gives us a better sense of distance and perspective with the trees. Now I'm going to go and create a new layer, layer 8, tap on
Mine is looking good so far, I'm happy.
the N and put it to the add blend mode.
Add layer, what does that do? Let's find out. Add.
I'm going to go back to my colors here. I'm going to go to the 4th color.
Okay, so we're going to color number 4.
With the soft brush, with an airbrushing, 3% size.
So we're going soft brushed. Soft. Yeah. 3% opacity. 3%.
Let's put it low down, maybe about 15% opacity.
So we're going 15%. There we go.
See? And then, well, we've got gaps between the trees and we can just push some points between those trees. There's light that's escaping through in a rather kind of dappled way. We've got foliage, we've got branches, but the light is still managing to come through. We've got this kind of maybe like a dusk lighting. And we can just punctuate that lighting through the middle there and just bring in some glow. Let's go back to maybe the...
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I think that looks good. I'm happy with that. No problem.
3rd color. Let's put the brush up, maybe 7% size and a bit lower, 10% opacity.
7 and 10. So
And just generally, just take this across, work between the tree areas. Let's go maybe for the 10th color on the bottom row. Turn it down. 3% size, still at the 10% opacity. And again, we can just ramp this up in places. work between the tree trunks that were already suggested in some places. Some of this will be obscured by more foreground details, but we'll get this lighting set in there anyway. And just in some areas, just ramp it up. In fact, we'll put the opacity up to 30% just to assist with that, speed it up.
Okay, so we will make some here.
Maybe just allow some little individual
No problem.
points just to be kind of out on their own a little bit. Like so. I might just slide and duplicate that layer. Pushes it way too far.
Okay, so we'll go duplicate.
But the top version, tap on the A, put it down to none on the opacity, and then I'm just going to put it up maybe to about 15%. And if you untick it,
Still don't know what the add does. Anyway, I'm sure I'll find out one day. Okay, that looks good.
you can see it just lifts it that little bit more. And sometimes that little bit makes a big difference. I'm going to tap on the top version of layer 8 and merge down.
Okay. Merge down. Okay.
Just to keep them a little bit more simplified. I'm then going to go back to layer 1.
Layer 1.
I'm going to go in with a lighter color. Let's go to the 10th color.
So we will go with that color there.
On the top row. Soft brush with an airbrushing. 10% size. About 60% strength.
So we go in soft brush.
And just put it down to none on the opacity. And then I'm just going to put it up maybe to about 15%. And if you untick it, you can see it just lifts it that little bit more. And sometimes that little bit makes a...
No, I'm not gonna ask Grok. I'll tell you why. Because I'm gonna practice over and over and over again. So eventually I'll understand it. So I don't think it's necessary to ask Grok. I can ask Grok, but I mean, if I'm gonna practice it again and again, I'll eventually understand everything.
difference. I'm going to tap on the top version of layer 8 and merge down. Just to keep them a little bit more simplified. I'm then going to go back to layer 1. I'm going to go in with a lighter color. Let's go to the 10th color on the top row. Soft brush with an airbrushing. 10% size. about 60% strength.
Okay, so it's 10% pressure, 60% opacity.
And just above that, I'm going to bring in some light in this upper area. Just a little bit more. Not too much.
What the hell is that sound? Hearing like a bumping sound. Okay, let's see what it's trying to do here. Okay, I see. It's quite difficult understanding all these things he's doing, but I'm slowly learning, slowly understanding. I think the more you'll do it, the more you'll understand, more it will make sense.
It just illuminates the whole area a bit better. And then
I bumped my chair. How did you hear that? That is like a thumping sound somewhere. Are they outside or something? Yeah.
with layer 8, perhaps I'll just soften it in. I'll go to the adjustments, Gaussian blur, blur that in about 5%.
Okay, but yeah, it's funny. Let's go 5%. That looks good,
Deselect. I'm going to create a new layer,
Yeah,
layer
this
9.
way.
Again, I'm going to go in with
So he's going new layer. Layer 9. What the hell? Okay, I think I made a mistake. Delete. Okay, now, wait.
on the top row, soft brush with an airbrushing, 10% size, about 60% strength. And just above that, I'm going to bring in some light in this upper area. Just a little bit more. Not too much. But it just illuminates the whole area a bit better. And then with layer 8, perhaps I'll just soften it in. I'll go to the adjustments, Gaussian blur, blur that in about 5%. Deselect. I'm going to create a new layer.
What the hell? I was on the wrong layer. Oh, can't undo that. I think I did something wrong, but I'm not going to change it now because I'm going to mess up my whole drawing if I change things now. It's just a minor thing, so I'm going to leave it.
Layer 9. Again,
I think I blurred one of the wrong layers, but that's fine.
I'm going to go in with these
I
snow colours. So I'm going to go
blurred the right layer now, but I'm going to leave the other one.
to the 9th colour. Stay with the soft brush with an airbrushing. Turn it down about 3% and about 60%.
What color did he use now? I missed it.
Soft brush with an airbrushing. 10% size, about 60% strength. And just above that, I'm going to bring in some light in this upper area. Just a little bit more. Not too much. But it just illuminates the whole area a bit better. And then with layer 8, perhaps I'll just soften it in. I'll go to the adjustments, Gaussian blur, blur that in about 5%. Deselect. I'm going to create a new layer, layer 9. Again, I'm going to go in with these snow colours. So I'm going to go to the 9th colour.
Okay, so he's using that color there.
Stay with the soft brush with an airbrushing. Turn it down about 3% and about 60%.
Okay, so we're going 3% here.
Strength is fine. And then just add some taps. Nibble away at the bottom of these. So it's a bit more irregular. In fact, we might just turn it down a little bit more. Just into the 2%. A few touches of snow that's just stopping the bottom of these trees looking too flat. And I would suggest that you don't need to do too much of this. We just want to create a slightly more irregular base of our trees. And some of it you won't even see, it'll be obscured anyway. Back to the colours, I'm going to go for...
Okay, so we're gonna create some snow. Some snow effects here. A little bit of snow around the tree. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell rock, jingle bell rock. Do 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 do. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rocks. Jingle bell rocks. Maybe I should put on music. I can sing along with the music. Sure, they won't copyright protect me if I just sing songs, will they? Who knows? Maybe they will. It's quite difficult drawing the snow in because if you don't draw it the right way, it looks weird. I don't know. That seems to be fine. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rocks. Jingle bell rocks. I need music. I'm gonna die without my music. Even if I just play music to myself in my ears. Some snow, snow falls, is falling down. That looks quite believable. Okay, I'm happy. Me too. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna take my earphones. First put off my Bluetooth on my tablet. Because we don't want the earphones to connect there. Then, let me keep the left. You know what? Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, you know, actually, maybe I don't even need to. Yeah. Let me do that. I don't actually need those earphones. I can put these ones on. And I'm gonna put my music on now because I'm gonna die without my music. I need my music. Okay, let me listen music from my cell phone. You know what I was thinking? Oh, mind you, I do need to do that. Unfortunately, I do need to do that. Okay, so let me go to my music. Where's my Spotify? My Spotify. Let me listen to my music by myself because so I can't draw without music. I'm gonna need stimulation for my brain. Oh, you know what? I realize now I need to keep one ear in because I need to listen to the video. Okay, that's fine. I'll just listen to one earphone. I can't put the music too loud because I need to listen to the video as well. Okay, so we'll have one earphone for music, one earphone for the video I'm watching. Okay.
For the 6th colour
Oh.
on the top row, still with a soft brush, 2% size, 60% strength. And then at the base
You
of
know
the
what I'm
tree,
thinking
well,
now?
I'm just going to extend some of that.
Okay, I'm not following the video again. I need to use my Steam Deck so that I can be DJ Skippy as well. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is better like this. Okay, I've got a plan. We'll have a system here going that works. I'm gonna use my cell phone stand to keep my phone for my chat and everything. That can work fine because I just need to see chat. Actually, how bright is my brightness? It's not bright, so the phone should last quite long. I have Friday Vibes playing. I can't do anything without my music. Okay, good. Okay, I think I'm organized. The only thing is it's one thing I need to do. So I need to get my Steam Deck running so that I can swap songs. Actually, there you go. That's the one. DJ Skippy is up and running. You know my name. That's much better. Now we organized. Yay, we are set. Yes, we are set. Let's see if I can put the mic a bit closer. Okay, I need to take a step back. I lost the sky a bit.
Blur that in about 5%. Deselect. I'm going to create a new layer, layer 9. Again, I'm going to go in
What layer do I have? Okay, I've got layer 9.
with these snow colors. So I'm going to go to the 9th color. Stay with the soft brush with an airbrushing. Turn it down 3%. About 60% strength is fine. And then just add some taps. Nibble away at the bottom of these. So it's a bit more
Silly
irregular.
that
In fact, we might
YouTube
just
don't
turn it down
allow
a
you to
little bit
listen to
more.
music. You can't even
Just into the
enjoy
2%.
while you're doing something creative.
A few touches of snow that's just stopping the bottom of these trees looking too flat. And I would suggest that you don't need to do too much of this. You just want to create a slightly more irregular base of our trees. And some of it you won't even see, it'll be obscured
I think
anyway.
YouTube and
Back
Twitch
to the
are both
colours, I'm going to go
important, so
for
I'm trying
the
my
6th colour
best to do both.
on the top row, still with a soft brush, 2% size, 60% strength. And then at the base of the tree, about 60% strength is fine. And then just add some taps.
I missed it again.
Nibble away at the bottom of these. So it's a bit more irregular. In fact, we might just turn it down a little bit more. Just into the 2%.
What the hell, why did my music stop? Okay, this is not good.
A few touches of snow that
Oh,
It's
it's
just
pausing and playing.
stopping the
Oh,
bottom of these
for
trees
goodness
looking too
sake.
flat. And I would suggest that you don't need to do too much of this.
It's
You just want to create a slightly more
pausing my stuff
irregular
on my
base of our
computer, not
trees.
on my phone.
And some of it you won't even see, it'll be obscured anyway.
I'll have to do the
Back to the
manual
colours, I'm
over
going to go
here.
for the 6th
Manual
colour
DJD.
on the top row,
DJ
still with a
Skippy.
soft brush, 2% size, 60% strength. And then at the base of the tree, well,
I missed it for the third time now. Good grief. Need to focus.
in fact, we might just turn it down a little bit more. Just into the 2%. A few touches of snow that's just stopping the bottom of these trees looking too flat. And I would suggest that you don't need to do too much of this.
It's busy getting dark now.
You just want to create a slightly more irregular base of our trees. And some of it you won't even see, it'll be obscured anyway. Back to the colours, I'm going to go for the 6th.
Okay, what color is he going now? I think he's going for this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is going for that color.
6 colour on the top row, still with a soft brush, 2% size, 60% strength.
Okay, so we're going 2% now, right?
And then at the base of the tree, well, I'm just going to extend some of that. I can have the tree trunk has kind of roots that obviously spread out at the base. But you just get some bits of snow perhaps that are retreating, things that have fallen from the trees perhaps. Some ground textures. Just makes it a little bit more interesting, gives the ground a little bit more complexity, which I think works. Again, we don't need to spend a huge amount of time on that, just a few suggestions of it here and there. And we're going to go to the...
Okay, so this is what we need to do. That's what they say. Let's have a look. Okay, that. So that is like a little bit of. What the hell? I didn't click you. I need to find my glove, my drawing glove, somewhere. Oh, for Pete's sake. I need to find my drawing glove, the one that you put in your hand, so you don't touch with your thumbs and stuff on the screen. I don't know where it is, it's somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, this doesn't look right. I don't know. Let's see if this doesn't look right. Oh, for Pete's sake. See what I mean? It's making like... Dun, dun, dun. Why is it putting that there? I didn't do that. It's annoying. Doesn't look right. Let's see.
adjustments to Gaussian blur. Blur it across as well, about 7%.
Looks a little bit better if you... I'm gonna do myself. Let's see if I can find my artist glove, because it's quite frustrating drawing without it.
Yeah.
Where's my artist glove?
I don't know.
What I don't like drawing without my artist glove because freaking smudging and causing crap. Maybe borrow yours.
No. Papa's broken.
Yeah?
Papa's broken.
For what?
Papa's broken.
found it. I found it. I was worse at losing stuff. You or Pop. I found my artist glove. I found my artist gloves. Why is the internet disconnecting? Ah, for Pete's sake. Why does my music keep on stopping? One song plays and then the music stops, and then one song plays and then the music stops. What's up with that? I haven't used my artist gloves in a long time. So I'm glad I found it. I thought I misplaced it somewhere. See? That's the artist gloves. Oh, my camera. My camera got lost again. Let me help my camera. It's lost. Poor thing is lost. Standard mode. Privacy mode. Tracking mode. Okay. There's always something up. Always something you have to fix. I'm like telling the Spotify play all my favorite songs and then it plays and then it stops. Why does it stop? I don't understand. So freaking annoying. Internet feels slow again. Anyway, we've done Caucasian. Our Spotify is just not working at the moment. Unresponsive. Spotify. Okay, I'm busy getting annoyed now. We close it, open it again. I don't know, does your Spotify also not work? Or is it just me? Now what's nice about the artist clubs, it makes it you don't tap on the screen accidentally. Why is Spotify so slow? For goodness sake. Let me disconnect my Wi-Fi, reconnect, because I'm sure it's the internet again.
Deselect. Okay, I'll create a new layer.
Anyway, layer 10. My Spotify just doesn't want to work at all on my phone. It's just like completely not freaking, completely unresponsive. Something went wrong. I'm even getting a something went wrong message. playlist doesn't want to work. Nothing wants to work. I'm running my stream on my phone as well, so I don't know, maybe. You know what? Let's try YouTube. Wonder if I can resize. Can't even resize the Twitch. Aren't you supposed to be like multitasking on Android? Even my YouTube doesn't want to work. Wait, I've got another plan. I have another plan. What I maybe can do. I can maybe mute the sound on my iPad. Let's see. Let's view. No, I can't. No, that's not gonna work. Why? Why did I do this to me? My cell phone's internet is just like super slow. Plus the cell phone. Oh. Okay, that works. That works. I managed to do a split screen. Doing a split screen, that can maybe work. Everything is just loading up super slow. Okay, let's see, this might maybe work. Why can't I? Okay, let's do this. I think I can try and do this. Maybe one reason why music isn't a good idea, because you have to like struggle to get the music even just to work. But it's annoying because music isn't supposed to struggle to work.
Layer 10, and we'll go in for the 10th color.
Anyways.
The top row. Let's go in with a soft brush with an airbrushing, about 5% size and about 15% strength, and then just in this
15 and 5.
area. Bring some sweeps with this color. Bring it up so it almost touches the base of the tree trunks. It's okay to do it in a few dashes.
Now I have to deal with ads. Freaking hate YouTube ads, they're so boring. No, I can't skip it.
And sweeps, that's fine. Then turn it down 3%. We can just apply it as a few shapes. We want to build in more and more of this texture as well. And some of it might just creep back a little bit, but I don't want to do too much of that brightest color back there at the actual horizon line. Keep it a little bit more forwards. A few taps of this in. And because it's quite blurred out, it doesn't really require too much definition and detail, which is really useful for us. So once you've got some of that, we can perhaps go to the adjustment.
Gonna lose my mind of these things just now. Let's see if it works now. You know what's the problem? As soon as I listen to the stream, the music stops. I think you can't run you can't run Spotify and stream at the same time. I think that's the problem. Let me see if I can do a split screen maybe.
It's the Gaussian blur.
So now I got these freaking Muslim Indians freaking shouting their things over the intercoms as well.
And then just in this area, bring some sweeps with this colour. And then at the base of the tree, well, I'm just going to extend some
Can't
of that.
you use
I
the
can
headphones for your
have
phone
the
and the
tree
other
trunk
for
has kind of
YouTube?
roots
That's
that
what I'm doing.
obviously spread out at the base.
Can't you
You
use
just get some bits of snow perhaps.
Can't you use one headphone for your phone and the other? Yeah, that's what I'm already doing. But it seems it's working now. After I made like a split screen between Twitch and Spotify on my cell phone, so that seems to be working.
Perhaps that are retreating. Things
At
that have
least for
fallen from the
now.
trees perhaps. Some ground textures. Just makes it a little bit more interesting, gives the ground a little bit more complexity, which I think works. Again, we don't need to spend a huge amount of time on that, just a few suggestions of it here and there. And we're going to go to the adjustments, the Gaussian blur, and blur it across as well, about 7%, and deselect. Okay, I'll create a new layer, layer 10, and we'll go in for the 10th colour on the top row. Let's go in with a soft brush with an airbrushing, about 5% size and about 15% strength. And then just in this area, bring some sweeps with this.
So 5 and 15, right? 5, 15. Okay, so there is some strokes that comes in here.
Colour, bring it up so it almost touches the base of the tree trunks. It's okay to do it in a few dashes and sweeps, that's fine. Then turn it down 3%. And we can just apply it as a few. Shapes. We want to build in more and more of this texture as well. And some of it might just creep back a little bit, but I don't want to do too much of that brightest colour back there at the actual horizon line. Keep it a little bit more forwards. A few taps of this in. And because it's quite blurred out, it doesn't really require too much definition and detail, which is really useful for us. So once you've got some of that, we can perhaps go to the adjustments, the Gaussian blur, and again just blur it. This time about 5% is sufficient, and deselect. Before
Don't just actually share my link, but now it's gonna be like
we actually move to the foreground details, I'm going to go to layer 6, tap on it, put on the alpha lock.
So we're going in layer 6, alpha lock. Okay.
I'm going to go to the charcoals,
Charcoal.
burnt tree, tap on it.
Charcoal, burnt tree. Blunt tree, right? I think he said blunt tree.
Stroke path, spacing, I'm going to put it quite big. It's about 50%.
Rain keeps falling down, down, down. I'm listening to the DJ thing on Spotify. It's really cool. What DJ thing? Why does it sound like it's raining? It's raining. Hearing like a raining sound.
I'm done. I'll put the brush size to about 25%, 100% opacity, and
Okay, so we're using a 25 brush size. Don't you forget about.
I'm actually going to go in with the fourth colour on the middle row.
So we're going with the fourth color on the middle row.
And don't give it any real hesitation, just go over these main tree trunks. There's only a certain number of them on layer 6. Then I'm going to go in for
Okay, so when you walk on by, I'll send you a picture. Okay, that looks good. That looks fine. Don't you forget about me. Okay, I'm not going to look at the picture now, otherwise people are going to see your Discord name, unless if you don't mind them seeing your Discord name.
a lighter colour, maybe the 9th colour on the top row.
So we're going with no, I missed which color he was using.
And deselect. Before we actually move to the foreground details, I'm going to go to layer 6, tap on it, put on the alpha lock. I'm going to go to the charcoal.
I think I missed a step actually. Yeah, did I do a motion blur on the stop one? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Okay.
Holes, burnt tree, tap on it, stroke path, spacing. I'm going to put it quite big.
No, it's fine. That's why I'm not looking, because I need to show it on stream if I have to look, because I can't check on my phone now.
It's about 50%. I'm done. I'll put the brush size to about 25%, 100% opacity, and I'm actually going to go in with the 4th colour on the middle row. And don't give it any real hesitation, just go over these main tree trunks. There's only a certain number of them on layer 6. Then I'm going to go in for a lighter colour, maybe the 9th colour on the top row. Maybe just to one side a little bit more. You decide. Doesn't need too much. Because then we're going to go to the adjustments, motion blur, and drag it down a little bit. So straight down to about 20%.
Okay, so we go motion blur, 20%. This is all it matters. The boy is mine.
And then Gaussian blur to the side, maybe about, well, in my case, about 8% looks right. And it's just add.
Okay. Gaussian blur. Make that 8%. Okay.
Add a texture onto those trees without really spending a long time on them. It's just enough.
That looks good.
Okay, so we're going to add some foreground elements now. So let's go to the top of the layers and create a new layer, layer
So we're going to layer 10, create a new layer.
11. I'm going to go to the second colour on the middle row.
So we're going second colour on this middle row.
I'm going to go in with the organic rainforest brush.
Organic rainforest. Oh, he's mine. The boy is mine. Rainforest.
Same settings as before, but this time about 6% size, 80% strength.
6 and 80. 6.
Bring in a sweep of this down here. We definitely want some ground revealed. We can start adding some details on. We'll add snow back in over the top as well, but it's just useful to carve out a bit of texture where we can put some foreground details. Let's turn it down a bit more, not that much, maybe about 4%. We can just control it a little bit in this area. I'm going to do maybe just a tree trunk over at this side. And I'm going to do a mushroom house here in the foreground. Let's just add a bit more black. Maybe a few points of texture in here as well. Can retreat it back a little bit. A few point.
The boy is mine. Okay, so seems to be. Damn, that's a bit rough. Okay. The boy is mine. The boy is mine. The boy is mine. Boy is mine. Boy is mine. Boy is mine. Seems to be confused.
Let's go to the adjustments, the Gaussian blur, and just blur it in, not much, about 6%.
Gaussian blur, 6%. 6.
Deselect. I'm going to go to the layer, tap on it and put on the alpha lock.
So we're gonna go alpha lock.
And then I'm going to add some warmer colours. So I'm going to go to the first colour on the bottom row. Might just stick with the rainforest brush for a moment. 3% size, down to about 20% up.
So 3.
Opacity. And we just want to build in some different colours. Again, some of this is going to be covered back up with snow and other details, but we're just bringing in a variety of tones for now. Perhaps I'm going to
I love you.
switch Well, let's try the second colour on the bottom row. Just to further that concept that there's a variety of colours in there.
Every way I will be a beauty, I will be you that. Being the beautiful blue eyes I've ever seen. You got.
I'm also going to switch back to the airbrushing. Let's go for the medium brush.
I love you, always forever, you and I closer together.
Stay with the second colour. 2%
So we're going with the second color,
size, maybe just retreat back to about 60%
60%. Yes, sir.
opacity. Oh well.
Damn, you did a lot. Yes, I'm moving fast. I don't play around.
We can have some twigs, broken lines and dashes. We don't need to overdo this in terms of detail. Just a suggestion that there's maybe sort of pine needles that have fallen from trees. Just create lines that go in opposing directions just to kind of build up some of that texture. But it is just a preliminary kind of pass of detail. We're not, well, a lot of this we're going to cover up anyway, so we don't want to get overly bogged down in too much detail. And we're really going for a foreground detail here. But it's a good base to build upon.
I love you, always forever, you and me. What the bloody hell? That did not go like they said. Oh. Start again. I love you, always forever, you and I closer together. I love you, always forever, you and I. Do 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 do. Eyes, eyes, and you open my eyes.
So I'm actually going to turn off the alpha lock.
So, turn off the alpha lock. Okay.
I'm going to go in with the second colour again.
Didn't know you could put off the alpha lock.
Medium brush with an airbrushing still. Turn it up, 5%. Size, 100% opacity. So I said I was going to do a tree trunk on this side going off the edge of the canvas, so let's just do that now. Maybe obscuring that altogether, that's fine. That works well enough. We'll come back.
I wasn't gone that long. No, you weren't that long away. Every step I take, you right by my side. Something like that, maybe. Let me just clean it up a little bit. Didn't want it to do that. So I don't know. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, I think like that.
I can add more texture to that. Again, tap on the layer, put on the alpha lock.
Okay, putting on the alpha lock.
Go in maybe with the fourth color.
Fourth color.
Bottom row. Soft brush with an airbrushing.
So we're gonna go soft brush. Soft brush.
3% size, 15% strength.
Brilliant. So we're going 15. 3%.
And let's just tap in some textures. We're kind of recreating something similar. It's obviously going to be a bit sharper. So just a series of taps that run up and down. Doesn't need a huge amount of time spent on.
Okay. In my heart, oh God, you're the heaven in my heart. Do-do-doo, do-do, do-do-do. Looking nice so far. I'm very happy, very happy. I love the creative you are. I love being creative. It's fun.
Turn it down a little bit more. It's the 2%. Turn it up to about 30% opacity.
It's very relaxing drawing, listening to music. I love it. It's a nice way to switch off your mind.
And then just a few taps. Building up those textures, and it really isn't that tricky necessarily. Let's maybe just focus on the edge as well and get rid of that black line. If you hear clicking in the background here, unfortunately it's my oil kind of radiator. It does click and it does creak, but it is cold here as well. That's why I'm still stuck on the snow scenes, but it is a bit cold here in my studio, so I apologise for the occasional click you might hear, but yeah, it's what's enabling me to carry on working through the cold, so it just is a requirement, unfortunately. Okay.
It's nice watching drawings. I love watching people draw. It's like mesmerizing, like it's very stimulating for your mind. One of my dreams was always to become like professional artist. Like when I see professional people drawing their art, I'm just like amazed, and I'm like I can stare for hours at their art. So always been like a dream of mine to one day become like a professional artist as well. So who knows? Maybe if I put enough work into it, I can become one. I think I can. Just need to put in the hard work. Put in the work that's required to do it. Yeah, maybe one day I will. Who knows?
So that will do as an initial kind of texture pass. I'm going to create another layer, layer 12, and we'll go back to the second color on the middle row.
I'm just wondering why it's not blurring this layer, but maybe it's because it's at the front, it's not supposed to be blurred. Anyway, we do what he says.
Medium brush with an airbrushing.
Medium brush.
Well, let's
Okay, let's swap up to the medium brush.
stick with 5% size, 100% opacity.
Sorry, going to 5% brush size. That's the way it is.
And well, we need our mushroom, so we need it to emerge from here. And it's going to be destructive. It's going to
Here
cover
comes
up
the difficult part,
areas
the
of our
mushroom.
composition, and that's just the way it is. I'm going to take this side of it to about halfway. And, well, I want some of that background to be remaining visible. But we're just building up a little mushroom structure.
Okay, this is gonna be the tricky part, but we can do it. I haven't drawn in a while, so I need to just get into the... What the hell? So I need to get into the... It's almost like Fortnite, you need to warm up. That's just the way it is, that's just the way it is, so... Seems we're going like... something like this. That's just the way it is. So... I've become so numb. Mine is gonna look a little bit different than these, but it's fine. Because I don't want it to look exactly the same. I must put on my own spin onto it. A bit of pressure.
Here. So again, it's about halfway. We'll do it as separate pieces for each section. So we'll do this, we'll round it off at the top, just a little bit.
Stay to you in the gorgeous garden yonder throw. Become so numb, I can hear me. I become so much more than what to do. It's been more like me and be less like you. This is lose control. Wound up. Step that I make is another mistake to you. I've become so numb.
That
Looks nice so far. Become so
Excuse me?
numb.
Baba drew this.
Yes, I draw that.
Baba drew this.
I draw this.
You drew this.
Yeah, you can run the
No, you're
video and
lying.
see.
You're lying.
You can run the video
No,
and
you're
see.
lying.
Something like that. Blend it into the ground. Okay, so I'm going to go to the layer tab and
Underestimate
put on
my
the alpha lock.
talents.
No, I want to see. I want to see the video.
What you mean? You're my child. If you draw well, I can also draw. You got my creative mind.
Says the one who uses AI and supports.
There's no
someone.
AI here. It's all natural, raw talent.
It's not talent. Talent doesn't exist.
I'm learning like you are learning.
I actually miss the iPad.
Yeah.
It's easy to draw on now.
Yeah, I don't know. There's ups and downs both ways. The problem is you have to always charge the pen and it gets flat, and there's ups and downs to both. Like,
I would draw with Papa, but
well, if you do all your homework nicely tomorrow and study hard, you can maybe draw on Sunday.
yeah, but I want to draw with
Walk
Papa
through the
now.
valley of the shadow of death.
Now.
Oh, my life.
Now.
Maybe one day we can stream together if the internet can handle that. No, don't shake my chair. You're gonna break it. No, it's not freezing. Angelica was checking if I really drawn this. You and your home in bed. No,
There's
stop
something-
it.
There's something wrong.
Yeah,
with
it's not
this.
perfect. Don't let me come and leave me. I'm learning. Like, it's almost like my first time drawing. Don't expect too much
I'm not. Who said I was?
I'm watching you. Most our lives living. Is that gate locked?
Yes.
Situation they got me facing. I can never know my life. I'm a slave.
Yeah, shush. I don't want to hear Eminem. I don't want to hear Eminem.
It's not Eminem.
I don't care. Is someone even trying to draw? I highly doubt it.
All I see is the YouTube video. 24 way things is going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see? I think my stream is freezing. No, it's fine. You must just refresh your page. Angelica, don't twist and stuff. You break the motors.
Why is it so
Leave it
hot?
alone. Stop looking at it. Leave it
Why
alone.
is it so hot?
Because it's hot. The weather is hot, Angelica.
I think what was overpowering that thing.
And it's stuff gets hot. Hardware got everything in my computer is hot. I don't think Simone's got an interest really in drawing, and
Then
also
you don't use AI. If you don't like it, then don't use AI. Commission real artists. If she can put her songs into Spotify, then why can't she commission real artists? She's
because
not even
real
trying.
artists are very expensive. They're not
No,
cheap.
they're not. There's actually very cheap ones out there.
And what is the point of getting artists? Why do they want to sing for her?
I
What?
said artist, one that draws, not sing. And she can sing
Okay,
for
but
herself.
what does she has to do with drawings? Like you
She
and
makes
Pop.
AI pictures. If I can even call it pictures.
Because if she makes the AI pictures, it takes her like 5 seconds. If she has to go get a guy to do it, she'll have to maybe wait like 2-3 days.
That's disrespectful.
And
It's
she's gonna.
disrespectful. I'm not gonna swear on my teacher just
Okay,
because she
Simone,
doesn't
you need to
read.
pay artists on Fiverr to make your artwork for your
Exactly.
videos.
Yes.
Or do it
exactly.
yourself.
Yes. And stop being so boring.
Okay, Angelica, but she doesn't tell you what to do in your life. Does she tell you
No,
go?
because what I
Does she
do
tell you
is
go
actually
study,
pretty
go
good.
learn, go do your homework, do
I
this?
do study and I do my homework.
No, I'm just saying.
Unlike
Is she like
someone
all?
who
Is she
doesn't
all
even
bossy? Is she all bossy with you? Maybe.
No, because I do things that are right. I do things that are good.
Okay, but why? It's Friday. We want to chill, be happy, relax. Why are we fighting and having drama now? Don't we want to chill and relax on a Friday?
Let's go into use some other
Just
colours. Let's go for the first colour on the
Huh?
bottom row.
I'm pressed.
Medium brush.
I'm pressed.
Pressed for what? Seems more like you're really very bored. And you want to just come and annoy and
No,
irritate
no.
us. So what do you mean you're pressed?
I'm annoyed.
Why?
I'm always annoyed. The Papa's dating
With an airbrushing.
someone
3% size.
has bad
Maybe about
intentions.
30% strength.
Angelica, she had a choice to AI the lyrics, but she chose to write the lyrics herself. Can you maybe just respect that she's writing her own songs and not just letting AI make all the lyrics?
Yeah, maybe because it's the only part she actually likes.
And you don't know, maybe one day she will make things
I'm
herself.
not, listen, I'm not gonna say, oh, I only like sketching. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sketch and then I'm gonna feed it to
Okay,
AI.
Angelica, but I've told you like a million times, leave your face alone. Stop fiddling with it.
What does that have to use with AI?
It's got to do with that you don't listen to me when I ask you to do something, but other people must listen to
AI is
you.
bad. And I don't fiddle with my face.
Yeah,
I put
AI
pimple
is bad.
patches.
Angelica, I agree with you. And I agree with you, Simon, I must try and make her own art.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly, so I agree with you. So
Yeah,
can
but
we...
I bet Simone doesn't.
She can't afford... no, Simon, yes, the answer. If you can't afford it, she's going to tell you don't do it.
If you can't afford it, but you put all your songs on Spotify. Can't afford it, but you have a fancy house, fancy background. Can't afford it, but you pay AI subscription properly.
Okay, Angelica, if you're on a mission that to make Simone not to like you at all, you're doing a really good job.
I don't want her to like me.
I know you don't.
Why must I like her?
You don't have to,
I only
Angelica.
like her if she was actually nice.
This side of it to about halfway. And, well, I want some of that background to be remaining visible. But we'll just...
She wants you to make money by doing things yourself, not using AI at all. So you need to do the artwork yourself. You need to make the music yourself. You need to try... I sort of agree with Angelica. You need to try and be anti-AI as possible. It's one of the reasons why I'm sitting here and drawing as well, because I agree with Angelica, and also I agree for my own reasons, not just what her reasons is, because for me, you need to be creative and put in effort and work, not be lazy, just type a sentence in AI and AI does everything. Sell your feet pics online for extra $.
That's not a joke.
What's feet pics?
It's when you sell pictures of your feet on internet with people who have like a foot fetish.
Fetish. I think my toes doesn't look too bad. Maybe I can sell my
No.
toes on internet.
No.
No, Angelica knows. I was having a feeling that was like the feet fetish thing. If we look at my nice little art piece I'm busy with.
Yes, I know.
building up a little mushroom structure here. So again, it's about
I
halfway.
think Papa needs to make a little lumpy on that side.
We'll do it as separate.
It's too small compared to here. Papa puts here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
see
almost the
that.
same
There's
size.
also the angle. It's supposed to be more square. Needs to go more like... What the hell?
It says that Papa's iPad thing is frozen.
Okay, let me fix it. I think it's the app I'm using freezes. Sometimes this thing just stops working for some reason. This is technology, everything stops working. There's too much talking about AI, and then the whole freaking computer universe just, what the hell is going on? I don't know, sometimes this mirror thing just freezes, sometimes it just closes. So this is the free version of the doesn't even want to work anymore. Why is it
Because
not
it was
work?
the internet. It's trash for some reason.
Yeah, freaking our internet is crap sometimes.
Listen.
Yeah.
What if, right, listen. July. What if I come here, I sit here, right? And I draw up on my phone. My phone.
You can, that's a good idea.
I don't have a chair though.
The app doesn't want to work. Ah, for goodness sake. Let me try and open the actual app and see. Let's view. Maybe if I open the app it will work. Unable to connect to Let's View.
I thought it's on pretty busy. Does Papa have a charger there?
No, not that charger.
I have a charger, but can I put it there?
I don't know if I have to restart my iPad or restart. Let me try and restart my iPad. It just freaking doesn't want to work for some reason. You can plug into my power bank.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. I was actually busy drawing something, but
Yeah,
then
come
I
sit next to me and then we can both draw. You better draw, otherwise one of these days I'll be a better artist than you, and you don't
I
want.
highly doubt it.
Don't underestimate your dad.
Tell Papa what? If Papa gets really good at drawing, then
Then I'll be your favorite dad in the world.
no, that's too high. It's too high of a reward. Oh, why did Papa tell me?
Oh, you want a fancy chair?
Yes, I want a fancy chair, a fancy person, I want a fancy life.
You know what will happen if I draw better than you?
What?
You'll respect me as an artist. True, right?
No.
What? You want to respect me?
I'll think about it.
Where's the artist code of respect?
There's no such thing, unfortunately. My screen's phone is so dirty. Does Papa have a WhatsApp or tissue thing?
Yesterday, why must I always organize you with everything?
Because I say so.
I must always give you.
Because I say so.
Bring your charging cable and plug it in here. Let me restart my tablet, maybe it will come right.
Because I say so. Now give me something to wipe it with, please.
Give the sloppy back when you finish.
Why is it so dirty? It's not even wet.
So go make it wet and then dry. Gallery. Come on, man. Power.
Okay.
Hold on.
Papa really likes that picture.
Which picture?
The one, that one.
Look, my tablet doesn't want to restart.
Just do it the normal way.
What's going on tonight? Nothing wants to work. Okay, I'm restarting my tablet, see if it comes
I
right.
bought the wrong one. I'm very thirsty. I know
No,
the
I
water's
gave-
dirty.
No,
The water's dirty.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
And I shared a half a liter with you. Normally I just give you a glass. I gave you like a whole half liter.
Can I get a small
No.
glass, please? Small, please.
Gave you already a
Sharing
half.
is caring.
You can have a slicky, yeah.
Okay, give me a silky.
I already gave you a full bottle.
I don't care.
And please don't drop or damage my power bank.
Okay. What is this? I was busy with this.
That looks nice.
Yeah, I don't like it when I sketch. So what I do, I put like a sketch I drew on paper, then put it here.
I will have to
Hey,
draw at
Jobber.
least 3 years non-stop just to reach your level. Being honest. I've got some catching up to do, but I'm not doing too bad so far, right?
Papa's doing horrible.
Love you too. Okay, let's see if the freaking stupid thing will work now.
There's no internet.
So go ask Opa where's the internet.
It says incorrect password. So Opa trying to guess the password.
I don't know if Opa's fiddling with the internet again. Go ask Opa what's wrong with the internet. Papa needs to work tomorrow, so the internet needs to get sorted. Otherwise I have to go to the office, which I don't want to do. That's why the thing didn't want it to work, because of the internet. Chilika, the internet's not working. How must Opa get your message if there's no internet? It's not going to send a message. You have to go there and ask Opa. Crap, I should have downloaded this video. Why is my screen... Oh, goodness sake.
My friend's internet is also crap.
Yeah, it will be, because there is no internet.
My friend.
Now my brush is all messed up.
Let me check. I don't like it when it does this. Papa knows Papa can just liquefy it, right?
I know, Angelica, but let me draw my way, please. Just, you know what I don't understand? When you draw, I
I'm
need
trying
you...
to help Papa.
No,
It's
but
easier.
please, you wouldn't like to be helped, like...
It's easier.
No, you enjoy
It's
me...
easier to transform and liquefy. gonna be a slow progress.
It's getting later and later, and the later it gets, the more it's gonna be a problem to get Opa to get the internet to work.
I'm offline. Okay.
The cold, so it just is a requirement, unfortunately.
Ah,
Okay, so that will do as an initial kind of texture pass. I'm going to create another layer, layer 12, and we'll go back to the second colour on the middle row.
keys.
Click
Medium
on the
brush with
side
an
of the
airbrushing.
bucky on the left side.
Well, let's stick with 5%
There's
size,
nothing.
Put on the
100%
light and
opacity.
look.
And well,
It
we
was
need our
there.
mushroom, so we need it to emerge from here. And it's going to, it does click and it does creak, but it is cold here as well. That's why I'm still stuck on the snow scenes, but it is a bit cold here in my studio, so I apologise for the occasional click you might hear, but yeah, it's, it's what's
Jellica, it's
enabling me
back.
to carry on working through the cold, so it just
Jellica,
is a
it's back.
requirement, unfortunately. Okay, so that will do as
What?
Looks like it's back. Wait, let me check.
Don't lie to me, boy. You're gonna lie to me. You're gonna lie to me. Don't lie to me, boy.
Opa must have restarted the
No,
modem.
the
now.
lights isn't on. Looks like they're sleeping.
Oh, look there.
It's on.
Yeah, so how did the internet just restart by itself?
It still says I'm offline.
Look, it's working. See?
The Qverse Island.
It's not working. It keeps on saying incorrect password.
Let's see. Maybe the Wi-Fi one is not.
Oh,
on.
so Bubba tells me not to pull on the wires, but Bubba's pulling on the wires. Okay, I see how it is.
I don't know why the internet must always freaking. Yeah, maybe go ask Opa. Yeah, maybe go tell Opa the internet doesn't work. He must maybe restart the modem or see what's
The
wrong.
internet is working on Bubba's computer.
Look here on my, on here it's connected on my iPad.
Sorry.
Look what you're doing, Angelica. But even on Papa's phone, let me see if it's working. Yeah, it's fine on my phone.
Bubba, is Bubba sure Bubba knows the password?
Yeah, Angelica.
Put it in one more time. Maybe I should restart my phone.
Just wait, let me try one more time.
Make sure everything is correct. Because I know there's a C button. Press the C button, and then maybe some stuff is wrong. Someone's light is on.
Yeah. Check if.
Working.
Yeah, it looks fine. Your keyboard, you type on a letter and then it types the wrong letter.
Oh, does it? I think it's because it's autocorrect. Okay.
Freaking Opa's internet is annoying sometimes.
Don't put my phone on this dirty stains.
So I don't even know if my stream is working again. Yeah, I don't know why our modem and internet went completely down and came back again. Freaking crap internet.
There's an initial kind of texture pass. I'm going to create another layer, layer 12, and we'll go back to the second
No, I
color
think
on
it
the middle row.
happens to everyone.
Medium brush with an airbrushing. Well, let's stick with 5% size, 100% opacity, and well, we need our
Look how nice my stream is. I've got half screen Papa's iPad, half screen
Yo.
tutorial, and then nice flowers. And
mushroom. So time spent on. Let's turn it down a little bit more into the 2%. Turn it up to about 30% opacity. And then just a few taps. Building up those textures, and it really isn't that tricky necessarily. Let's maybe just focus on the edge as well. I'm going to get rid of that black line. If you hear clicking in the background here, unfortunately it's my oil kind of radiator. It does click and it does creak, but it is cold here as well. That's why I'm still stuck on the snow scenes, but it is a bit cold here in my studio, so I apologise for the occasional click you might hear, but yeah, it's what's enabling me to carry on working through the cold, so it just is a requirement, unfortunately. Okay, so that will do as an initial kind of texture pass. I'm going to create another layer, layer 12, and we'll go back to the second colour on the middle row. Medium.
okay, so got that layer. Going to the second brush.
Brush with an airbrushing. Well, let's stick with 5% size, 100% opacity.
Okay, so this must be 5. 100% opacity. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Can I take a picture?
Of my artwork.
Yes, I wanna show my friend.
Which friends? Max.
Max, yes. Okay.
Why don't you take a straight picture? That,
I don't know.
so it looks straight, not skew, but it's fine.
And well, we need our mushroom, so we need it to emerge from here, and it's going to be destructive. It's going to cover up areas of our composition. And that's just the way it is. I'm going to take this side of it to about halfway, and well, I want some of that background to be remaining visible, but we're just building up our little mushroom structure here. So again, it's about halfway. We'll do it as separate pieces for each section. So we'll do this, we'll round it off at the top, just a little bit. something like that. Blend it into the ground. Okay, so I'm going to go to the layer, tap on it, and put on the alpha lock. Let's go into use some other
Layer. Put on the alpha lock.
colors. Let's go for the first color on the bottom row.
Going for the first color at the bottom row.
Medium brush with an airbrushing.
Going medium brush. Hush, hush. Oh, for Pete's sake, why are you doing that? Medium brush, yeah, ball.
3% size. Maybe about 30% strength. And we're just going to do some sweeps just at the edges, just going with the movement, with the overall.
I can feel it. Oh, nope. Let's try again.
Wait, I wanna show what the game I was talking about.
I don't want to draw now, Jenica.
I just wanna show Papa.
Alright.
This is the wrong thing. Don't they seem a little too thick?
They do, but I've got my brush size the same as him. I've got the exact same brush. So I don't know why it doesn't look the same.
I don't know.
Okay, let's leave it like this for now.
Or shape, let's put it up 4%. Leave some gaps between our little kind of chunks. And you can see.
See, this is the gold.
Yeah, but I'm not interested
I
in
don't
that
care.
game.
Look here.
Okay, you say my
See?
stuff is boring, but I have to like look at your stuff.
See, this is the guild. Where's Haru? That's like the characters. You can chat with them. There's Kaito. Here's Haru. Look at him.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the art and the way they've designed it.
Yeah, let me also show Papa this.
Looks like it's
Okay.
well made. That's
Papa
nice.
can summon pools, and here's the story.
That's nice character design. I like the art in the game.
This is my characters. See, Haru is the best. There's Towa, Ren, Luca,
So you got,
Ritsu.
that means you have a lot of ones you can try and draw actually.
Yeah, I guess. And then I leveled up all of them. I don't know who else to level. Anyway.
He must have something different on his brush because his brush doesn't look exactly. One of his settings must be different. Look my brush strokes compared to his, and I'm using exactly the same brush as him. Just doesn't look the same.
Just make it smaller, even if it's not the same. It doesn't have to be exactly.
Oh,
This is
you know
Papa's
what?
picture.
You know what?
I have to use Ibis Paint. Because it's the only program I have.
Papa was busy learning, so I'm not gonna care to make it too perfect.
You're building in a nice kind of shape. Let's turn it down again, 3%. Go to the edge and the alpha lock is on, so we can go right to the edge and just create a nice difference in light. And now I want these little gaps between sections. I'm okay for this to get maybe broader as it
Guess
goes
what?
up. It can widen off.
Levi's
works
mom
quite nicely.
sold
And then another gap.
his
Maybe this can go up.
PS4 and his monitor.
Why?
And then come back down.
So she can visit her
Splinter off. And then another gap.
dead grandmother
Nice thin
in Durban
space between these sections.
using that money. It's
There's
ridiculous.
no absolute sequence of shapes that you need to do. I'm going to do a little doorway and windows, so don't worry too much about that center area. It's more this side and that side, really.
I feel bad for Levi, but he got a new
just
monitor. But the
Go
thing
along
is,
that edge.
I gave him
Turn
stickers
it down.
of my art,
but
and
how
now
does
she
his
threw
mom-
it away.
How does his mom sell his stuff without his permission?
I don't know. I told him that it's wrong.
Yeah, it is wrong. Papa will never sell your stuff without your permission.
But Oma did.
Yeah, but that's wrong.
I don't really know.
More into the 2% perhaps. Run some lines. Again, it's
Nah,
that
he's
little
really
gap
mad.
between them that I want to bring out. We will see it up here as well a little bit.
So what does he say? Why does his
You
mom
can
sell
see
his
you've
stuff
preserved,
without
or
his
we've preserved
permission?
those little
Yes.
gaps, which is great.
What does he say? Why does his mom sell
Now you
his
can always
stuff
go
without
in
his-
So
with the dot.
she can visit her grandmother, her dead grandmother in Durban.
No, I mean, why does his mom not? Why does he say? Why doesn't his mom ask permission?
I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't care. Which is bad. I really like this. I want to start over.
Hot color again, the second color.
I wanna
Colours
keep
looks
it.
Turn it
nice.
down.
Colour scheme
Lower
and
on that
stuff.
2%.
Huh?
We could always
Colour
just
scheme
exaggerate
looks
some of those
nice.
gaps. We can make more of them.
It only took me 2 hours.
If we feel we've lost
3
them
hours,
somehow,
I meant.
we want to add more kind of little
Yeah,
splits
you
in
can.
there,
Just save it and start over.
or divisions, then you can
It's
go
not
in and
on
do
this
that.
one.
Not difficult. Again, there's no absolute right and wrong. We're just creating a sense of texture, and that's quite a nice thing to do. Didn't like that last line, let's get rid of that. I'm going to go back to the second colour. With the second colour, I'm going to go to the organic Spires brush. Tap on the brush. Stroke
See?
path spacing.
Explore
Well, let's have it about
Pinterest
40%.
to get ideas.
What's that?
It's Pinterest.
Oh,
Pretty big. About 30%. 70%
See,
opacity.
look how many pretty pictures they have.
I know. There's a lot of inspiring art on the internet.
And just bring some of that in here. It just builds in some of that texture. And again, we've got the alpha lock on, so you don't have to be overly concerned about placement. Builds in some extra textures. Go over that a few times. Really, it's quite a nice effect. Darkens it back up a little bit as well, which I think is useful. Let's switch back to the airbrushing medium brush.
You know what sucks? Papa can't play music on my stream. That quite sucks.
Why?
Because YouTube freaking... Twitch is fine, but YouTube freaking blocks everything. Like, copyrights everything.
It's ridiculous.
Because I want to post my video on YouTube, but because freaking YouTube blocks everything, like, I must make it without music. Or otherwise you must get subscriptions where you pay for the licenses and stuff. And I'm not gonna waste or spend my money on that.
Back to our colours. Let's go for the fourth colour on the bottom row.
It's such a pain to draw on my finger. Yo! Why does it look like that?
I have to go. Huh?
Why does it look like
Looks a little bit better, but not as nice as his. But it's fine. I mean, I can't be as this guy is most probably drawn for
2%
years.
size, 30% strength.
Okay.
I don't want to be too perfect. I want to more learn and stuff, but I care to be perfect, so I'll obviously try my best to make it as perfect.
Well, we have a bit of a guide now, so we have little sections you can fill in. Sometimes you can blend them together and that's fine, but
and it doesn't work.
you can bring out highlights, little
Take a
chunks,
screenshot.
Yeah, but it's less quality.
new spires. Brush has kind of enabled us to identify kind of more texture, more splits in the bark. It's done a lot of the lifting for us, which is really useful. Now it's just about bringing some of it out so you can see some of that texture. Refine it a little bit. Don't need to do too much. We're going to have some warmer colours, light coming from the windows, that we'll use to really bring out some of that texture as well. So that will do. In terms of the placement, with
Yeah, it's bad quality.
So I'm listening to music, but I'm listening from my cell phone and I'm listening off stream. So I can still listen music, it's just they can't hear it. I am listening alone. But they can also put on their own music if they really want to listen to music anyway. It's weird about my mic. It sounds the whole time like there's rain outside, but it's like the shush sound the mic's making. But I like rain, so I won't complain about it.
that whole layer, I'm going to go to the transform. I'm going to lift it up a little bit actually. I want it to be a little bit higher. Don't worry about the bottom edge. It's not really an issue. A bit higher there. I think I prefer it. I'm going to go and create a new layer, layer 13. And again, back to the second colour on the middle row. Medium brush with an airbrushing, 5% size, 100% opacity. And I'm just going to set the outer edges of the top of our mushroom kind of roof. Doesn't matter if it goes over the top of that shape initially, we're going to erase it where we need to. Set the top, so I want the top of that shape to be about here, and then just round it down. Round it at the corners. And you can endlessly tweak this if you're not immediately happy with the overall shape. Take your time, adjust it as required. And we can just simply fill it in. Doesn't have to be a perfect shape because we're going to add a kind of
You know what Papa was thinking?
Yeah.
One day if you do maybe get a good job and you save up money, you can buy a tablet still like Papa's.
Yes.
But it's sort of maybe unnecessary because the one Papa bought you is quite nice and you can still use that for a very long time. You don't have to buy a tablet like Papa, but maybe if it goes well with you and you have lots of extra money, you can maybe buy. And they've got the Pro Pencil now that Papa doesn't have. The Pro Pencil, if you press with this with pressure with your hands, there's like a menu that pops up on the screen and you can choose your different brushes.
moss and snow textures on top anyway. Back in with perhaps the eraser, soft brush, 3% size, 100% opacity, and we're just going to then reclaim, just take it up a little bit either side, and then
Didn't focus and I missed the part.
doesn't matter if it goes over the top.
You
That shape initially, we're going to erase it where we need to. Set the top, so I want the top of that shape to be about here, and then just round it down. Round it at the corners. And you can endlessly tweak this if you're not immediately happy with the overall shape,
Why don't you
Take your
draw
time,
the art pen that Papa
adjust
bought
it
you?
as required.
Our pin.
The one that I
Just simply
bought you.
fill it in. Doesn't have to be a perfect shape because we're going to add a kind of moss and snow
The pink
textures on top
Yeah.
anyway.
one. I don't know where it is.
Back in with perhaps the eraser, soft brush,
Also,
3% size, 100% opacity, and we're just going to then reclaim. Just take it up a little bit either side and then across. Don't worry about any little anomalies. We can tidy them up. It's not really an issue. And we
That's what I have, Papa's.
Hmm?
That's what I have, Papa's.
Yeah, but you're not gonna use mine if I gave you one.
Woman.
I didn't make it wide enough. It's too narrow.
Liquefy. I'll redraw it, but I was wasting Papa's time. I was gonna get burnt out. I don't know what to draw.
You're not feeling inspired.
Yeah, and I have to draw my finger. It's annoying. And I don't have a sketch. Actually, I do. To get it though. Might as well we're making it thicker.
I'm just trying to fix the proportion so it just looks a
It's
bit.
fine.
Yeah?
It's supposed to be skinnier. Um, this thing never wants to save.
Don't want to fiddle too much. I think I'm going to leave it like
We can also go to the transform, put it on uniform, and we can increase the size, find the balance, the ratio between the bottom of the mushroom and the roof. I think certainly the roof should extend at the sides, certainly as far as the kind of bottom part of the structure. So maybe about that. Just going to then reclaim, just take it up a little bit either side and then across. Don't worry about any little anomalies, we can tidy them up, it's not really an issue. And we can also go to the transform, put it on uniform, and we can increase the size, find the balance, the ratio between the bottom of the mushroom and the roof. I think certainly the roof should extend at the sides, certainly as far as the kind of bottom part of.
I think I'll draw this. This is the OC I made for my friend.
No, it looks
This
cute.
is,
I like that one.
what's his name again?
Yeah, that one looks nice. I like it.
Acai, grounded acai coffee cookie. Yes, grounded acai coffee cookie. I know, I just want to edit this because it looks weird.
the structure. So maybe about there. Back in with the brush. Turn it down. And you could just go and tidy that up a little bit more now. Again, tap on the alpha lock with this layer. Going with some lighter colours. I'm going to go perhaps to the second colour on the bottom row with the soft brush with an airbrushing. 4% size, 30% strength. Let's just add it in the bottom here.
Look.
Bring it across over here.
What's that?
It's Max. See?
It looks nice.
Hmm.
Got some fancy Discord going on there.
Yeah.
A little. She.
Just for this
plays
kind of
games
section.
with them.
And that instantly brings
The thing I don't like about this score is I have to download everything.
No, there's some crap stuff off Discord.
I need that.
bottom part of the structure. So maybe about there. Back in with the brush, turn it down, and you could just go and tidy that up a little bit more now. Again, tap on the alpha lock with this layer. Going with some lighter colours. I'm going to go perhaps to the second colour on the bottom row with the soft brush with an airbrushing. 4% size, 30% strength. Let's just add it. In the bottom here, bring it across over here, just for this kind of section.
Looks. That's a fat mushroom.
No, this is a fat mushroom.
I want one.
What?
Please, can I have a sucky?
Why don't you draw in your sketchbook?
Because I'm tired of drawing my sketchbook and I'm too lazy. I'm supposed to start.
That's like tracing.
No,
You put the sketch underneath your drawing, Angelica.
it's my sketch. I drew this. It's my sketch.
The one underneath.
Yes, I drew this.
Oh, I thought you got it from Pinterest.
No.
So why you like tracing your own sketch now?
Because I find it annoying sketching on the screen. It just feels weird. I don't like it. It was my sketch. Why would I trace? That's weird. This thing doesn't have a stabilizer. I think there's a stabilizer thing. Dynamic, pressure, texture, settings, thickness, shape, fade, basic.
Dun, 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 love, dun, 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 dun. Take a slicky.
Okay. Look,
Cool.
it's not eyelashes. It's actually like this. It's very nice, right?
Hmm. Many nights I dream of you, holding my pillow tight. Way they used to be, oh darling, need a reason. Heart can be broken.
takes time to draw, né?
But the more you draw, the more you learn.
Oh, my Papa must stop fiddling with the mushroom. It's not perfect. It's not perfect.
You know what I think sounds like rain?
I guess.
You know what I think? What sound I'm hearing that sounds like rain?
What?
It's my breathing.
That's weird. I don't hear any rain.
The mic's sensitive to sound, so when I'm breathing, it's actually catching my breathing sound.
Wow.
I know.
What happened?
You know when you're on the wrong tool. Give it to me, I'll give it to you. You want, girl, baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you.
No. No.
What, I can sing.
No.
Why not?
No.
Just freaking spoil my fun. I can't sing and relax. I'm gonna sit in silence.
Yes.
Gonna let you sit also in silence.
Good.
I see why I rather want you to go to school, because then I don't have to deal with, no, I don't want to hear it, go.
Don't curse me. think that's fine.
I'm a perfectionist. It's not fine until it's perfect.
Papa,
Hmm.
look at the mushroom closely. This is that, but then this is flat. How does that work? Unless this is like an oval shape. Listen, Papa can see. Look here. It has the same curve. Papa's curve is wrong.
But my problem is, you see this, how wide it is. I don't want to make it wider because it needs to be.
No, it's at the end. Erase the
Yeah.
end.
Hmm.
Erase the ends. Follow the curve. That's not the curve.
Jenica, I know what to do. Please stop telling me what to do. I know how to do it. I can actually work and
That's
draw
not what
better.
I'm saying.
Listen to me. I can
That's
work
not what
and
I'm
draw
saying.
better when someone doesn't pressurize me and tell me what to do.
Follow the curve, bro.
Why do you have to tell me what to do? I can do it. I
Because
know
I'm
it.
an expert. I'm trying to help Papa.
I'm sure I'm clever enough to figure it out myself.
Papa not want help, then it will not give help. That's still wrong.
I'll figure it out, even if I have to draw it like a million times over. That's how I learn.
Yeah, Papa would listen. Papa become better. Papa listen.
No, let me show you how you fix this problem.
Okay, show me.
There.
No,
Start over.
no, that's horrible.
Do you know the start over rule?
No,
You do it over and over and
no,
over
I
till
don't
you...
believe in that.
Well, I do.
I don't.
By my side, a little bit of freedom by my side. What's the time? Makes you my man. Almost 10 o'clock.
So I like it.
Yes, I do. Can't believe you draw that with your fingers.
Mm. have to move on to the body, which I don't want to.